Yo, 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 what's up, guys? What's up, guys? What's up, guys? How you guys doing? What's up? What's up? So, yeah, I wanted to play some Silent Hunter 4 today. I'm looking forward to it. I'm still on the first patrol, which is kind of surprising in a way because, it's been quite a while since we left for the first patrol. This was December 8th or 9th, I think. It was the day when we left to do our first patrol, and unfortunately, we still haven't been able to finish it. Like we are not, we don't have any new orders, to return to this port or this one or this one. Nothing like that. I did visit one port to get some torpedoes and some fuel, but other than that, nothing else really happened. To be honest, well, I did sink a few ships, including one troop transport, which was a pretty good catch. But yeah, let me start up the game, and then we can actually begin. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Oh, let me skip the intro of the game. Yeah. Don't need to look at it. Like, I think I don't even have any missions right now. Like any objective that I need to go there or this place for I don't know, to patrol this area or anything like that. I'm kind of just going the way I want to go, or going the direction I want to go in. But yeah, let me swap over to the game screen, and then load game. Please. Leaving base. Was it the? Yeah. I guess this was the, yeah. Load. Damn, it's been a long time since I played this game. February. Pretty long time. Like, I think if I get sunk, I might try different mods, instead of retrying the same mod. Like, I really hate the fucking audio mixing in this one. I don't know if it's the problem of the mod or it's a game issue, but the audio mixing is so fucking weird. It's really bad. Like, let's say you are 15 meters from a target or something. There is no noise, but you just get a bit closer to the enemy ship, and then suddenly the engine noise is kicks in, Like, I don't know why it played the fucking torpedo launch, but whatever, right? So let's see. Contact reported, enemy warship. Okay. I mean, we already completed that. So, it's kind of an irrelevant objective because we completed that. I'm kind of trying to make my way back, towards Australia while looking for ships. But yeah, let me plot a course.
Yes, sir.
Okay, not standard, but 2/3.
Ahead slow.
Yeah, we don't need to hurry up. Okay, I'm on the surface. And the weather is pretty cool or pretty good, like there is no high waves or anything like that. Let me look at some controls. Okay, control D is going to be the emergency crash dive. We haven't really been using it because there was no aircraft that much, so far. Like I encountered one aircraft, like somewhere around Formosa, yeah, like somewhere around here. But I was not spotted, thankfully, so let me speed up time. How is the battery? Okay, battery is fine, everything is fine. Okay. Slow down. Yeah, it's kind of more foggy, maybe. A bit. Not what I wanted. Oh. So this is the amount of ships that we have sunk. We have sunk 4 ships so far. Not bad. Modern passenger freighter, almost 12,000 tons. And then yeah, it was a troop ship, modern class, yeah. Almost 9,000 tons. Then we have a cargo passenger freighter. Once again, almost 12,000. And another large freighter for 6.6 thousand tons. Not bad. Not bad. But of course, we want to sink more. Although it's kind of difficult to find ships for now. Like at the start of the courier, they sent me to Hong Kong, to these really shallow waters. Like it was so fucking bad. Because there was actually nothing except 2 destroyers, but I don't really want to attack destroyers in this kind of shallow waters. Kind of stupid. But yeah, I'm trying to, kind of retreat because we are losing the ports. And it's going to get difficult to get more, fuel or torpedoes. But I might, go here. I don't know if it's... I think this is still a friendly port. So maybe I can go here, just to patrol this area. In case there are going to be enemy ships attacking this port or something. Let me speed up time. It's night time. See the weather. It's still very clean or clear. No rain or anything like that. We had some really rough weather during this patrol with some very heavy fog and such. Like, I don't know where these ships came from. They were sailing from, I guess, from maybe here, from this way. I don't know. But one of them was really, really tough. I do remember that. And it had a lot of fucking guns. Like, for some reason, the game classified it as a warship. It wasn't a warship, but it did have a lot of guns for a merchant. It was like one of these surface raiders, I think, or something like that. It had a shit ton of guns. And it ended up eating like 2 torpedoes without any damage or fire. It's pretty impressive. There was no fire or anything like that. After I after I torpedoed that ship. We have this bug again. Yeah. Like when the... What is it moving? No. I don't know why we are only doing 2 knots. But yeah, like there is a bug where if you set like a really sharp turn like this, the engine is going to stop
Yes, sir.
for some reason.
Ahead slow.
Return to course.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, is it going to fix itself? Yeah, it did. But yeah, it's a really annoying bug, unfortunately. I don't know if it's a mod related bug or it was in the game. Right, how is the weather? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of picked up the wind. Trying to conserve, you know, the fuel and such. Although I haven't been diving too much. It didn't even go down, even not even 1%. Actually, never mind. 96%, okay. For the fuel. The previous was the battery level, and of course it's 100%. Haven't been diving during daytime, but I might today. Speed up time, yeah. I mean, I don't know what's the maximum range for the radar that I have. Oh wait, I don't have oh, never mind, okay. So I only have air search radar. But of course I guess the aircraft can detect it as well, you know. I don't have a surface search radar yet for this ship. USS permit. I don't know why the clouds are traveling so fast, you know, it's kind of silly in a way. Was it the day depth under kill? Okay, we can just dive. Let's go down to 40 meters.
Yes, sir. New depth. 3 knots.
Or 39 meters, doesn't really matter. Let's see if we can pick up anything on sonar, but I kind of doubt. I just don't remember the ships, I mean the 4 ships that I sank, as to which direction they were coming from. If they were coming from the east, you know, or from the south, I don't know.
Current depth 1 0.
I don't remember. I mean, they landed in New Guinea, so this is where I took some torpedoes and fuel.
Current depth 20.
I don't even know the maximum depth of this. I mean, we can slow down. We don't need to go fast.
Ahead 1/3.
Yeah. There's no reason to go fast. I mean, we are just hiding from aircraft during daytime. We speed up. See if we can pick up anything, but nothing. Maybe I should check out this port if I can. Start patrolling around it, or I don't know. Okay. Well, the sun went down. Yep. So we can just surface.
Yes, sir. Surface the boat.
Prepare to surface. Prepare to surface. Be ready on all 4 engines. Stand
Yes,
by
sir.
to charge back.
Yeah.
Surface the boat.
I'm going to speed up to 2/3.
Ahead slow.
Just to, make the ascent a bit quicker. Slowly but surely coming up, and we are on the surface. Let me plot the course to maybe like this, yeah.
Yes, sir.
We'll do like a big way around and then, come back down here and then start moving towards Australia. Or maybe Java. Although I guess we are going to lose it because the Japanese already landed in Borneo, so yeah. Oh, that was a contact report. Enemy warship. There is an enemy warship. Okay, so yeah, I should go towards this way. Yeah. Instead of searching up here. I'm actually going to move the waypoints.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the weather is really bad. Oh, that's not good.
Yes, sir. Ahead slow.
Once again, we are slowing down because the turn is very harsh. So annoying. It can be just a mod issue or only with this boat or only in the game itself, I don't know. But it's very annoying, that's for sure. But the visibility is really bad, so although we should be able to pick up any contacts on sonar before they become a really big problem. We don't need that clock there. I will go close to this island just to, see if maybe there is any shipping that's trying to, stay close to the shore, because the AI does that in the game. Like, they try to stay close to the shore to make it, more difficult for you to attack them. And the weather is now perfect. I think I'm going to dive. Yeah. Actually, let's go forward like 2 more hours. Then I'm going to dive. To, 40 meters.
Yes, sir. New depth. 4-0.
Like, so far we were lucky with aircraft, but you never know. You never know. It's such a good looking boat, the porpoise class. Like, I don't know how promotions work in the game, Like, if I have to buy the next or a better submarine, or I get promoted or something, I don't know. Because I think in Silent Hunter 3 you have to like grind up the renown to actually be able to get a new submarine.
Yes, sir. Ahead 1/3.
We don't need to go fast. Let's speed up time a bit. So far so good, but unfortunately nothing. Like, of course it's, I guess, maybe realistic, that you don't find that many ships, or there is very specific areas where you can find shipping going on.
Yes, sir.
Let's surface.
Surface the boat.
Prepare to surface. Prepare to surface. Be ready on all 4 engines. Stand by to charge batteries.
Give me some rise on the planes.
Passing thermal layer.
There is a thermal layer. I don't know how much it helps in this game, the thermal layer.
Yes, sir.
Like, it's definitely something that helps out a submarine from, remaining undetected by warships. And how is the... Oh, the weather is good. Yeah, it's very calm. Okay, we back on the surface, yeah, and the crew is up on the conning tower. But there is nothing on sonar so far. Okay, battery recharged, perfect. Like, the battery gets recharged very quickly on this sub. Like, I remember I did one patrol with some other sub. I think it was the Argonaut, maybe, or the I don't know. It was like a one-off special sub in this game, and the battery took like forever to charge up. But it's pretty alright in this sub. It charges up very quickly. Let's see the weather. Oh, it's really bad. Like, of course, the crew is not going to see much, in this kind of weather, but the sonar should. So that's why, you know, we are kind of safe to an extent. I don't know why the crew kind of becomes transparent in in these kinds of conditions. It's very strange, you know. They look like ghosts, you know, very strange. Except their eyeballs for some reason. But yeah, the weather is really fucking bad. But I'm not going to dive down. I don't see the reason to. I think we are safe from aircraft in this kind of weather. Oh, actually, immediate action required.
Message received.
All Asiatic fleet submarines are reminded that you are to use your torpedoes appropriately. Depth must be set appropriate for your target, and the Mark 6 magnetic detonator is not to be altered and must remain activated. Although I think I use the impact settings for the torpedo. Like so far I haven't really had problems with the Mark 14 torpedoes. Even though in terms of reality it was very unreliable. Like it had a very high chance to actually fail and not to explode. And yeah, there is not much in this radio message, to say the least. Not much. Just the usual. You know, to be careful with your torpedoes. And I tried to be, but I did waste a few. Although it didn't really matter because I ended up getting some more. But I guess the closest port would be Surabaya or Darwin if I want to rearm. I kind of need to be careful with the torpedoes. And the weather is now really nice. But I have plenty of torpedoes, right? Well, yeah, I still have a decent amount of torpedoes, but do need to be careful. Do need to be careful with it. I was thinking that maybe I got a new objective or a new mission, you know, to go to a certain place to patrol or something, but no. Okay, I can just go anywhere I want, basically. Like, there was a warship here, but obviously it left already, so... It's been days since I got that message about this warship here, somewhere. I guess these are, yeah, the Japanese already landed here, New Guinea, so yeah. I guess I can't really, you know, access those ports to get torpedoes or fuel. Oh, the waves picked up. But in this game, the torpedoes are kind of weird in a way. You know, like they jump out of the water. It's very strange, especially when you compare it to Silent Hunter 4. I mean, Silent Hunter 3. It doesn't really matter about the waves. You know, the torpedo is always going to remain under the waves in Silent Hunter 3. But here, for some reason, it comes out of the waves. Very strange. It's kind of buggy, but you know, it's a Ubisoft game, so It's not that surprising, I guess. I don't know what this yellow line means. Like here, I don't know what it is. Do I remain in this area or something? I don't know. I think we should be able to make it to Darwin. Yeah, 95% of fuel. I'm being really careful with my fuel. Just as I was instructed. Because the game lets you know at the start of the war to only use one engine, but you can't really do that in this game. Operational news received. USS 36 lost, scuttled after running aground. Okay, so it's not really a relevant, information. Like, we lost a submarine. I don't think it's going to let us know about every submarine loss throughout the campaign. It would be cool, but, And I guess it was one of these like old submarines, like the Ash or S class, S-36. Because usually those were the numbered boats, like the First World War boat. Those were the numbered. After that, it was always named after a fish, like the permit or sturgeon or sea wolf, shit like that, or blackfin. I think that's also a fish somewhere. Okay, thankfully the ship did not stall. It kind of looks like it's going to stall, when I do these really hard turns for some reason. And right now it did stall, yeah. Not doing any speed right now, yeah. Resume course.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's really good time. The sun is coming up. But there is still no ship to be found. And here's some dolphins from within the submarine. It's kind of strange. And once again, the speed dropped to 0. I don't know why it's a bug, but it is so. Maybe I should go like down here. Yeah. Let's do that. And then resume our course towards Australia. See if we can maybe find Japanese ships around here. I can imagine, or maybe I should go in there just to check out. But this is really shallow, unfortunately, this part. I don't want to go into really shallow parts like this. So if I want to go there, I have to go around. Definitely don't want to get too close to these ports, because it's very shallow. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Still, I mean, what about the weather? Is it good or is it bad? Ah, it's good. I mean, the visibility is very good, but the waves are kind of up, very windy. If we would run into a ship or something like that, the game is, how do I say it? Like before you run into a ship or multiple ships or a plane or stuff like that, the game freezes for like a second or two because it's loading the encounter, you know. So that's kind of makes it easier for you to prepare for the upcoming engagement. Like the game has to load in the asset, you know, the plane or the ships. Okay, some news again. 4 US destroyers and some submarines attack a Japanese convoy in the Makassar Strait between Borneo and Celebes, sinking one destroyer and four transports, while only suffering damage to one of their destroyers. This section, I can't read it more. Yeah, it's, I guess it's not finished yet, but it says that this action there, and that's it. I guess it's a error in the mod. Because I think the game doesn't tell you stuff like this happening about, you know, what's happening in the war. I guess it's a mod feature. So yeah, this is where the engagement took place. We were here before. This is where we took the torpedoes and the fuel from. But I think this port isn't available anymore because, well, that's what the message said at least. That it's going to be left behind in the next week or something. And I was going flank speed to, you know, go there and get some fuel and torpedoes. Yeah, nothing so far. Going to get a bit closer and see if there is anything. Is there a... It doesn't look like that they have a air brake, like an airfield, thankfully. But they can still have, you know, what do you call it? Float planes. Operational news. S-26 lost Atlantic collision with friendly escort vessel. I mean, this happened in the Atlantic, so it's really irrelevant to us. But it's cool that, you know, we are being informed and shit. But it's not relevant to our mission or to this area at all. A few more hours and we reach this checkpoint. Anything? Doesn't look like it. Like, I don't know if this mod has like a map, you know, that you can use to see where you can find ships. The gun, damage management. It doesn't look like it does, unfortunately. But that would be fantastic. Because other mods have like this map that you can look at and see if, let's say, there is a lot of shipping going on at this part, you know. The ships use this line to cross, I don't know, there or something. It doesn't seem like that this is a thing in this game. So maybe I should turn her. How much fuel do I have? 93%. Yeah, we are not really using it up.
Yes, sir.
I need to be careful that I don't crash into like a small island or something.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Contact. Closing. Bearing. 2-1. Long range.
okay. That's good. I guess we...
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Yes, sir.
We pressed that by accident. Okay, it's going to be somewhere there, but it's... Oh, actually, there it is. Can't really see what it... What is it? More than one ship? Kind of looks like that it's more than one ship. Let's see the model. Actually, it is just one ship and it is friendly. Okay. It's a friendly merchant, so yeah, unfortunate. But after all this time, this is the only ship that we find. And it's all by itself, kind of surprising, completely unescorted, but it does look cool. It's like a small merchant. So we don't need to, you know, attack this because it's a friendly vessel. We're going to be a lot closer to it now. Yep, right in front. Friendly vessel, yeah, yeah. It's going very slow, yeah, yeah. Like maybe 6 knots, like just like us, maybe. It would be nice if I could cross these islands during night. Yeah, okay. It's alright, it's alright. Or maybe I should head back, you know. I don't know. Because I kind of wanted to be close to Australia in case I have to run. Oh, there is a new something. Enemy warship. It's nowhere near us, bro. Oh, it's right there. Like, why? Like, I'm not going to intercept that ship. There is no way. Is there a port here somewhere? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Because I'm thinking that maybe I'm going to go around like this and then go here and see if there's anything. Or maybe go to the Bismarck Sea. But I can't really see where the Japanese are currently. Like, I don't know where the front line is. And that warship is going very slow. Only 7 knots. Okay, nighttime. That's good. Okay, fuel is very good. 93% still. Yeah, I think I will head back and, see if there is more ship. I don't know about crossing through this gap here. Because the islands are kind of close, and I don't know if there is maybe, coastal defense guns there. I was surprised a few times in this game, and suddenly I was fired upon from these coastal guns. And I don't know if there is any on this island. For a second, it looked like that the game was loading, but I guess not. Mm-hmm. What's this? I don't know. Can't really see the port name. But yeah, I guess we went too far back. Radio traffic.
New message received.
Okay, all submarines prepare for abandonment of Surabaya. Okay. As operation base and prepare for evacuation of forces to other facilities from USS Gudgeon to... Oh, it sunk a submarine, okay. USS Gudgeon ended up sinking a submarine. I guess this is a real event, like it actually happened. It sunk I-173, I guess. Yeah. Kind of an interesting kill, Sinking or torpedoing another sub in this kind of era of submarine warfare. Like, of course, there was no wire-guided torpedoes in 1941. Oh, okay, enemy warship. There's going to be an enemy warship here. I guess it's going to be coming this way then, because it's south-southeast. Doing 9 knots. Like, I don't want to waste my torpedoes on a destroyer or anything like that, you know. Oh, accidentally paused the game. Excuse me. Yeah, things are getting really bad as we are abandoning this port as well. So I can't really go there anymore. Like, by the time I get there, I think it's going to be abandoned. And can't get fuel and such. Like, it only says a singular warship, so I guess it's looking for submarines. But it's possible that it ended up crossing through this gap and then went this way, you know. Because the AI seems to, you know, stick close to the islands most of the time. Of course, to avoid submarines or to make it more difficult for you to torpedo them, which is pretty cool, you know. Nothing. Still. The weather is perfect. It's very beautiful, you know. I can imagine it was very cool to be on one of these subs during this kind of weather, you know. You could just... Well, of course you were in danger at all times, but at least you could enjoy the weather if you were on the conning tower. Nothing. So I guess the Japanese are making a push here. So I unfortunately went the wrong way. Went the opposite way, but... I mean, we can go in here and see if there is any ship that are trying to, you know, slip through. Maybe. It's nothing. Still. I hope that we don't encounter that warship. It's going to delay my arrival to this area. Yeah, I think I will dive down. Because we are getting closer to the, you know, places where aircraft might find us. So I'm going to dive down to 40 meters, the usual.
Yes, sir. New data. 4-0. Yes, sir.
Yeah, all clear, nothing. Absolutely nothing. So far, I mean, it's been days since I started the stream in a way, you know, or in-game days, of course.
Current depth 1.
Give me a minute or two. I mean, I'm going to be back.
Current depth 2, 0. Current depth 3, 0.
Okay, I'm back. I am back. So let me slow down.
Sir. Ahead 1/3.
I need to go 2/3. 1/3 is enough. And then, you know, just speed up time. See if I can catch anything that's, you know, maybe traveling from this way down here. Other than friendly units. Oh, the game loaded. Oh. What was that about? Ooh, the weather is really bad. That's not good. At least I'm not going to run into aircraft. But the game froze. The game froze for a bit. So I think it loaded a unit. It can be a friendly unit, of course. but I kind of doubt that it was a aircraft. I cannot pick up anything on sonar. I have to surface though. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Surface the boat.
Prepare to surface. Prepare to surface. Be ready on all 4 engines. Stand
Yes,
by
sir.
to charge batteries.
Give me some surface the boat.
Blowing main
Yes, sir.
power.
Ahead, slow.
Yeah, let's accelerate a bit up to the usual pace to get up quicker. Yeah, I mean, look at this weather, bruh. Not good, to say the least. Yeah, heavy fog. Heavy fog, heavy rain, everything. Everything. Okay, battery replenished or recharged. Perfect. I don't know what was that about the game freezing for a second or two. There was nothing on the map, no ships or anything, any of the sorts. Maybe next morning it's going to go away. I mean the rain and the bad weather and the fog, of course. It did, yeah. The weather is perfect. It is actually perfect. And that's kind of bad, of course, because of the aircraft that are going to be flying in these kinds of conditions. And nothing new since it's been a long time since I started the stream, but nothing other than one friendly merchant ship. Yeah, I don't want to risk being, close to this to these ports because of how incredibly shallow it is around it. Okay, news. Got some news. It's good. USS Seawolf delivers 37 tons of 30 caliber ammunition to Corregidor. Evacs 25 pilots, spare supports, and 16 torpedoes. Corregidor, what the hell? Where is that? Hmm. I mean, it's not here. Penang. Was that going to become a U-boat base later in the war? But yeah, I don't know where this was. Saigon was not Indochina is already belonged to the Japanese.
sir.
Going to go to the other side of
Yes, sir.
here. This island. Because I don't want to cross over here, like it's so shallow. Like maybe I can't even dive in this area. Definitely do not want to cross there. In case I get attacked by aircraft or something, you know. I might go in here. Do a circle here and see if there is anything. Okay, 91% for the fuel. We are passing really close to the land. But I cannot see it. Interesting. On the map it looks very close, but can't really see it. Although I do have to be careful. Like I can imagine that they have like some sort of a coastal defense setup, you know, the Japanese in New Guinea. I think they do. Or it would make sense, you know, that it would be defended with larger caliber guns. The Java Sea is also kind of shallow. I think I would have the fuel to go all the way around it. But I don't see the point. I might just... I don't know. Maybe I should check here. Like, I don't know if the placement of this Japanese flag is random, you know? Or maybe there is a base here or something. Oh, actually, there is a airfield. Okay. Maybe it would be in my best interest to not go close to that, you know? I think I'm going to turn around. Where the fuck do I go? I mean, I can go back here because I found a few ships here, so maybe I will get lucky again.
Yes, sir.
Okay, speed up time. Nothing. I don't know if I should risk maybe going back here into this strait where this battle took place between the destroyers. Oh, actually, enemy warship. Oh, it's right there. But I don't care about the warship. I don't care. Yeah. There is just no point, in going after a warship when I, trying to conserve my torpedoes. So I'm just going to, ignore it. I guess it's going to come through here, maybe. Because I don't think they would. But maybe they would cut across here. I don't know. Operational news received. Our fleet boats USS Trout delivers. Yeah, bro, like it's insignificant to our, to our mission right now. Hopefully this warship is not going to come this way. I think they will just cut in here somewhere. So I do not want to care about it. I mean, there is ports here, so there could be ships there. How much fuel do I have? 90%. Okay. I might go there after I do a circle or two here. Just to, maybe see if I can sink any ships that are, docked. Nothing still. But maybe I can catch another few ships here. Maybe I get lucky. So far I have been able to travel without any interruptions during daytime. Oh,
Sonar merchant,
Okay.
Bearing 308. Long range.
I think they are going to be... I don't know, where could they be going? Can we see it? 308. I can't really see it. Unfortunately, it's going to be very far, but... Let's change course then.
Yes, sir.
Also, let's see what kind of ship it is. Oh, it's a big one. Is it a enemy ship? Yeah, it is indeed a Japanese ship. That's fantastic. It looks like a troop carrier, maybe. All by itself. That's strange. Strange that they would have like a large vessel like this travel by itself. And it doesn't look like it has any guns. Other than maybe machine guns on the top. Although I can't really see it, or can't really tell. But maybe it has machine guns on the top, you know. Oh. Maybe I can see it on the Yuzo. No. It's going to be slow until we catch up. Well, I mean, I can speed up to standard.
Yes, sir.
Why not?
Ahead standard.
Because we are going to attack after all. Like, I would hope that 2 torpedoes would be enough for this. Yeah. Should be somewhere there, but I cannot make it out just yet. Oh, it is okay. So it's... let me adjust. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't know how to delete the fucking waypoints. Can we see it? Is that it? I think it is. I think that's the ship, right? Yeah, it is indeed. Yeah. How far it is? Oh, over 10 kilometers. Troop ship, yep. Another troop ship that we could sink, potentially. Torpedo settings. I mean, I want to go for contact, yeah. Torpedo, can I... so 9,000 yards is like 7 kilometers. That's like the only thing that I really hate about this game, is that, you know, this kind of info is not in meters or kilometers, but that should be around maybe like 7 kilometers, 9,000 yards, or maybe less, you know. But of course, this torpedo, the Mark 14, has 2 settings. But we don't really need to use the fast setting, you know, because this ship is going to be very slow as long as we do not get spotted on the surface. I think I will go for a surface attack. Like, there is not much point in trying to dive.
Yes, sir.
Yep, merchant spotted. Maintain current orders. What's the distance? Can you guys tell me? Okay, so maybe we should slow down.
Yes, sir. Ahead 1/3.
Because we don't need to be going too fast. We are in range for the torpedo, at least I hope. We are. Let's see the distance now. 6,000. We're closing. Doing 8 knots. Okay, I'm going to fire tube 1 and tube 2. Let me set this to contact. Pretty big ship. 10,000 tons maybe. The previous one was something like that. They're closing in a bit. Okay, I think I will fire. Open the first torpedo tube, please. And shoot.
Firing tube 1.
Okay. First torpedo away. Open torpedo tube 2. And shoot.
Tube 2. Torpedo in the water.
Now they're going to reload the torpedoes.
Torpedo in the water. Yes, sir.
I'm going to stop.
I'll stop.
Let me try to observe the torpedoes, although it's going to be... Wait, I'm going the wrong way, right? I can't really see the torpedoes, unfortunately. Yeah. That's a shame, but you know, we can obviously observe the torpedo hit from the Uzo, or the Uzo. I don't know the exact pronunciation for this device. Hopefully none of them are going to be duds. But I only fired 2 because I wanted to kind of save one. So it would be nice if I took this one out with 2 torpedoes. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Crossing the bow right now. And I mean, this torpedo should impact in like maybe like a minute or 2. They are doing 31 knots, I believe. These steam-powered Mark 14s. Because I set them to low speed or to the usual setting. Oh, I hope it's not a miss or anything like that. I don't want a miss. I don't want a dud. I want both of those torpedoes to go off and sink this ship. Like, I didn't want to start moving because there was a moment in one of the ships when I was, attacking a convoy that they ended up spotting me on the surface from like, I don't know, 5 kilometers away or 4. Maybe because I was going faster, I don't want to start moving just yet. I mean, the torpedoes are still running. I don't know if that's a good thing. They might just miss. Happened before, but they ended up missing.
Yes, sir.
Let's change course.
New course. 3,
New course.
0.
4, 3, 0, 4.
Torpedo impact.
Nice, we got one. And what about the other one? Is it going to impact? Or is it going to be a dud?
Torpedo impact.
Okay, we got 2 hits. It's slowing down, but it's not sinking. It is not sinking. It is on fire though. We got it right in the middle, but almost underneath the funnel. Big damage, but I think I might just close in think I will close in and you know,
Yes, sir.
shoot with the
Ahead slow.
fucking I will close in and shoot with the deck gun.
Yes, sir.
'Cause it is definitely dead in the water right now. Went from 8 knots to 3 knots. Slowing down. I mean the funnel room is definitely taking in some water. Of course they lost propulsion.
Yes, sir. Ahead full.
Of course the deck gun on this submarine is on the back, so
Yes, sir. New course. 6.
New course. 6, 8.
Yes, sir.
yeah, I think we're good like this.
Degrees to starboard.
I mean it is getting really low in the water. It's taking in a lot of water, so it might be enough. Oh, it sink. It sink. I mean it okay. It sank. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. It's taking water and going down. Yeah, it's sinking. Some really good stuff. Really, really good stuff. And they are sending up the flare. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, not the battle station. That's not what I wanted.
Secure from battle station.
And yeah, it's going down. Thankfully, 2 torpedoes were enough for such a big ship, but it's good. And of course, I guess there is survivors, you know, because after all, they sent up a flare. There has to be some survivors there. I don't know why they had such a large ship travel by itself. Let's see the tonnage. Almost 9,000 tons. Almost 9,000 tons for this troop ship. Like, it was a bit heavier than the previous troop ship that I sank. Okay, first sinking of the stream. Let me... Oh, I have to move these waypoints a bit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This.
Yes, sir.
I try to maybe go the same route, you know, as this ship. See if there is any other.
Yes, sir.
And we can just go
Yes, sir.
2/3, yeah.
Ahead slow.
Okay, fantastic. Oh, another merchant.
Closing. Bearing. 2.
Okay,
2. Long range.
good stuff, really good stuff. Another merchant on sonar. Let's see. Another troop ship. Oh, but this is... so there is something behind it. But there is another... This is the same. I mean, it's the very similar. ship that we sank. Like, I would not mind if these were unarmed, you know, so I could attack with the deck gun. That would be amazing. Yeah.
Sonar is
Merchant, close.
Okay, we got the other one. We can look at it. See if it's a...
Long range.
Okay, it's another merchant, but is it armed? Hold on, let me... It's a smaller one, but... Oh, it is armed in... Yeah, it has weapons, okay. It has guns. So maybe I can torpedo this one. Just to, you know, make sure that we do not get attacked. And then, you know, take out the big ship with the deck gun. That would be maybe a great idea, but this ship definitely has guns, unfortunately. Oh, come on, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are they going to be spotted soon? That would be nice. Should go standard.
Ahead standard.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Rudder, 0.
0 degrees to port.
You have to change things because of the fucking...
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's see where they are. Can't really see them. Or did I already... I mean, did they already cross the bow? Yeah. There's the ship behind that I was talking about. And then we have the big one in front. Yeah, look at that. Another troop ship. I mean, the angle of attack is not going to be good like this, unfortunately. Yeah. So what I might do,
Yes, sir.
try to, you know... It was the speed they are traveling at... What's the speed? 8 knots. We are getting very close to them. Yeah, we are running parallel to them. Let me fix the
Yes, sir.
again. I'm going to go like this a bit for a bit more, and then turn in towards them.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's prepare the torpedo. I don't know which one should I attack, to be honest. Like if I go for the second one, then I have to wait until it, gets in front. But then of course it's going to be easy to hunt down the big one. Yeah, I think I will try to attack the second one behind. Okay, turn. Hmm. Okay, that is the ship that I want to attack. I'm going to wait. Come to a stop. Yeah.
I'll stop.
Well, actually, I think I might just dive. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Periscope down. Yes, sir. Periscope down. Yes, sir. Head 1/3.
Planes dive 15 degrees. Planes dive 15 degrees. All clear.
I'm going to go down to periscope depth and attack from there, because I don't want to spook them. Like I don't know. Sometimes I get detected from kilometers away during night attacks. It happened before, so try to avoid that this time. I don't want to spook them away. We are nicely submerging.
Current depth 10.
Fantastic. Okay. Down at periscope depth. There is the ship. Has them 4 kilometers away. That's of course the troop ship. I want to attack that one, the smaller one. And then attack the big one with the deck gun. Like thankfully the big one doesn't have any guns, I think. At least I hope it doesn't have any machine guns or stuff like that. Torpedo settings. Contact, yeah. Contact. I will fire 2 again. I don't think that one is going to be enough. But at least I don't want to gamble with this. Because if, it doesn't go down, then it might And I kind of fucked it up. Because then the other ship is also going to start evading. Okay, let me set the other torpedo, contact and contact. Okay, so open torpedo tube 1, please. Okay, and fire.
Firing tube 1.
Torpedo tube 2, open.
Torpedo in the water. Firing tube 2.
Okay. Both of them are away.
Torpedo in the water.
Once again, I will observe the impact from the periscope. Hopefully no duds. Hopefully. Oh, we don't have any reloads. Yeah, I don't have any reserve in the 4 torpedo tubes. That's annoying. But I just simply did not want to risk, firing only 1 torpedo and it being a dud. Or, 1 torpedo not being enough to take the ship down. I think 2 is going to be enough. Although I have been surprised before by one of those like surface raiders, or I don't even know what it was. It's also doing 8 knots. And come on. Come on, come on. And oh, come on. I mean, we fired from a lot closer distance, or a lot shorter than before. And come on, come on, come on. Okay, impact. Fantastic. Second one. And the second one, oh yeah, it also impacted. Fantastic. And it's going down. Yeah. Okay. So that is the big ship. Is she accelerating? Maybe. I suppose she is. 7 knots. At least it would make sense that she would accelerate, but I'm going to surface.
Yes, sir. Surface the boat.
Okay. Let's go down and then surface the sub. Yeah. Okay, so they actually fired a star shell before they went down towards our position, so it's good that I ended up hiding and attacking from, you know, the from periscope depth. Okay, so I would like to go to standard.
Ahead standard.
Yes, sir.
So battle stations.
Yes, sir.
General quarters, all hands man your battle stations, all hands man your battle stations.
And then
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
okay. Are they manning the deck gun? Or do I have to do it manually again? Doesn't, yeah, they are not. Okay. I don't know why I do have to do this manually, but whatever, you know. Okay. Okay, they are on the deck gun. Fantastic. Now we just need to go full ahead.
Ahead full.
Yuzo. There is the big ship. Let's get a look. Close down the distance and then start firing on it. But I think the gun is not going to be arranged just yet. Speed up time. Yeah, I mean, it's doing some evasive maneuvers, but let's see if they can fire on it.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't seem like they can. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, we are not. Actually, we are. Okay. It's the first round away. It's a hit. Nice. Yeah, keep hitting it. Nice. Oh, that might go over. Never mind. That one. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Aim for the waterline if you can. Command deck. Weapons. For waterline, yeah. Aim for waterline, yeah. If we can. Oh, that was a really good hit. I guess that went straight into the boiler room, maybe. Okay, that's good. Another nice hit. Oh, good hit. Good stuff. Keep hitting it. I don't know how much ammo do I have. That was not a good hit. That was, that went very far. That was not a good hit, but that was good. I mean, we can see the holes on the side. I mean, I think the caliber of these guns is 105. We can see the crew in action. They are, you know, firing that gun. Let me go a bit further away. Yeah, we can see the crew in action, firing the DAG gun on the target. But yeah, I think the caliber of this gun is 105. It's not the 188 or the 88, just like in the German one, or on the German submarines. Just keep hammering it. We are hitting the other side now. Of course, it's trying to evade. And are they going down? They sent up a flare. I hope they're going down. But keep shooting. Oh, a fire on board. Good. Keep hitting, keep hitting, keep hitting.
Yes, sir.
And it's going down perfect. Another troop ship. Another troop ship. Brilliant. Really good stuff. It took a few hits, just to say the least, you know, from the DAG gun, but it was worth it. I had to save torpedoes. Good stuff, good stuff. Let me slow down.
Yes, sir. Ahead 1/3.
And also we can... Not that. I'm going to put back the crew
Yes, sir.
to deck watch. Yes, please. Oh, happened. You don't need to operate the deck gun anymore.
Secure from battle stations.
Okay. Nice. And it already sank, okay. It already sank. So I'm going to turn around, yeah. I'm going to turn around. And then do another run like this.
Yes, sir. Holding fire. Yes, sir.
Oh, I want the other one. This one. Plot course. Yeah, and see if maybe we can pick up more ships. How much was that in terms of tonnage? Let's resume the course. Yeah. 2/3 ahead,
Yes,
please.
sir.
And how much was it?
Slow.
Almost 9,000 tons again. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. 3 ships sunk in a matter of few hours. Really good. Really fucking good. I do need to worry about the torpedo situation. Because I have 2 in the forward tubes. No reloads, of course. And I have 4 more in the aft. So, yeah. Let me pull down my blinds. Okay, I'm back. I am back. And of course, there's no damage or anything like that, thankfully. Like the smaller ship had two guns actually at the back and one at the front, but they managed to shoot at us. They shot up a star shell almost above us, but they went down after like, I don't know, a few seconds. So I have some hull damage for some reason. I don't remember where I got that from, but oh, it might have been from like when I was attacking the convoy. I think that might have been the part where I got some damage. Is it? It was here, I think. Yeah, I think it was disengagement where I got damaged, or it could have been maybe the other one. This one. This one of these ships was very heavily armored and armed for a transport ship. Let's see if I can find anything again. It would be fantastic. So for this proved to be a really good hunting ground. Two troop ships sunk. The smaller merchant. Oh, the weather is really bad. Ooh. Okay. The weather is really, really bad. I will go forward a bit like this. And then do like a turn, you know. Just to see if I can find anything again. Return to the crime scene in like a day, you know. But yeah, this area had a decent amount of ships. It's a good thing that I came back here. What about the weather? Okay, it cleared up. Visibility is good, but it's windy. Nothing for now. But I might stay around in this area, you know. Because it kind of seems like a junction where ships travel often. Okay, it doesn't seem like that I'm going to find anything here. So after that checkpoint, I will go like this and see if there is anything. There, and then come back here once again. I need to use the aft torpedo tubes sooner or later. over a day until we reached the last checkpoint. Nothing so far. Oh, there is a report. Radio report received enemy warship. Oh, there is a warship. Although it's going towards the east, so I guess it's heading the same direction, you know, as these ships. Yeah. So I might come down here, to this area down here. Of course, we will try to avoid the warship, but he's going to be long gone by the time we get there. He's doing 10 knots. Okay, let me plot the course. Let me check the weather. Oh, it's perfect. It's actually perfect. Plot course. Yeah, something like this, you know. Just to see what's up. Do another circle. It seems to me that these ships are traveling this area very often. It might be worthwhile to stay around here. Like, I hope that the destroyer is not going to be, or the warship is not going to be lingering around this area. You know? Like, the civilian ships or the troop ships definitely sent out a distress call. It's possible that this guy was trying to catch up or see what's up, but he was of course way too late to render any sort of assistance to these ships. Radio traffic received. Let's see what's up. Okay. S-37 sunk EJN not Shushio, not Susio, maybe that's how you pronounce it, destroyer. Once again, it's kind of a irrelevant thing to us. I'm not getting any mission, you know, objective to go here or go there, do this or do this. No. Just simply, after I completed the the patrol area stuff. I could go anywhere I want. Like, is there a port here? Has to be, like. No, it's just a city or a village. Oh, the game once again lagged a bit. Oh,
Sonar merchant.
okay.
Bearing 4. Long range.
We got something again. 0. Okay, that's one ship. Don't see anything else. Yuzo. Hansa freighter. Wait. Hansa freighter. Can it be? No, never mind. It's not a friendly. Okay. But it does have guns, so I need. Oh yeah, it has plenty of guns. So it would be wise for me to do this.
Yes, sir.
Start cutting in. Full speed or flank speed?
Ahead full.
Because I can either try to cut in front of him, you know, and then fire my torpedoes, or I have to turn around.
Yes, sir.
Let's go flank speed.
Ahead flank. Yes, sir. Ahead standard.
What's the distance to the ship? It's still 12 kilometers. Really good. We can just continue going like this. Flank speed, please.
Ahead flank.
I will go in front of the ship or cut across, you know. So I can be in a really good spot to fire my F torpedo tubes. Actually, I might alter my course a bit, like this. Okay, that's enough. We're going to slow down.
Yes, sir. Ahead 1/3.
Alter the course again
Yes, sir.
a bit. And then let's see. This distance 10 kilometers. Okay. Course is closing in. Okay, I'm going to go down to periscope depth.
Yes, sir. Periscope.
Because obviously I cannot make a surface attack in these kind of conditions. I mean, it's literally perfect. Like, there is no fog, nothing. I will just simply go down to periscope depth and start reversing. I might have overdone it a bit, you know. I just wanted to make sure I get across before he gets here.
Current depth 10.
Okay, almost at periscope depth. So then let's go and start reversing.
Back full.
So of course generating a lot of noise, but does that really matter? Are we getting lower? No, never mind, we are not. Okay. Okay, everything is in order. Periscope. There is a ship. It's doing 7 knots. Going to take a while until it gets here. And now,
Yes, sir.
okay, let's go
Ahead 1/3.
ahead 1/3 and then, stop.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I mean, the angle might not be perfect, but it's alright. What's the distance? 8.9 with the speed up time. Of course, I'm going to fire both of my torpedoes at him. Come on, come on. As well, start setting up the torpedoes. It's going to be the F torpedoes, of course. Contact, please. And for the other, yeah, for 2.5 as well, contact. Going to pull down the periscope a bit. And what's the distance? Okay, 2.7 kilometers. Yeah. Open the F torpedo tube. Tube 5 open, and then let's fire.
Firing tube 5.
The same goes for tube 6. It's open and fire. Pull down the periscope a bit. They're kind of close to him. But the plan worked out well. I managed to get quickly across his course. And then fire my F torpedo tubes without having to, turn around. But that would have worked as well. Because now the crew is reloading the F torpedo tubes. It's going to take a minute or two until the torpedoes get get there. I could have fired with the fast setting, but I don't see the point, you know. I mean, these are just merchant ships, so they are not going to be fast. It would have made sense if this was a destroyer or something. Those ships can accelerate very quickly. And they are going to spot your torpedoes, so... hopefully there won't be any dodds. And... oh, come on. Like, I want to observe the torpedo hit from the scope, or the periscope. Like I did before. Okay, nice, one hit. And the other one should impact in like a few seconds, like 3 or 4. Nice. And it's going down, perfect. It was enough. Holy shit, the entire ship just went up. Holy shit. So I guess it was carrying ammunition, maybe. Yeah, it's very possible that it was carrying ammo. Because the entire ship just blew up. And it broke in half, actually. Yeah, it's breaking in half. Good stuff. Really good stuff. What's with, you know, the soul merchants traveling alone? Oh, I mean, obviously, this guy was heavily armed. Like, he had a lot of guns, but still, it's just a merchant. And I had to fire both torpedoes because he would have been fine with one hit. But the second one just broke it in half, as you can see. Another ship sunk. What's the weight of that? Almost 8,000 tons. Fantastic. This is turning into a really good patrol. It's just the first one. It's just the first patrol. Okay, down scope and then... let me turn the scope around. So it, you know, faces the front. Let's surface.
Yes, sir. Surface the boat.
Prepare to surface. Prepare to surface.
Head slow.
Be ready on all 4 engines. Stand
Yes,
by
sir.
to charge batteries.
Because the crew is working on the reload. This one, F7. Yeah, I have 4 torpedoes left. But it's a very good patrol for us for USS permit. And we are on the surface, brilliant. So I think yeah, let's do another circle. No, resume the course. No, wait. Resume the course, yeah. Actually, no. I want to move this a bit. Oh, come on. Like that, yeah. So far, I think I haven't even met a convoy that had escorts so far, or ships that had escorts. It was only armed merchants. And of course, I did meet two destroyers at the start near Hong Kong, but you know, those were just two destroyers. They weren't escorting any. They weren't escorting any ship. We are turning towards the course. Fantastic. Okay, Tube 5 and Tube 6 are ready. This is a really good spot. So if you play the game or want to play the game, this might be a spot to check out. Seems to be a lot of traffic around here. How are we with the fuel? 87%, yeah. Like, fuel isn't the problem. What's problematic is the amount of torpedoes left. Yeah, like I mean, it still shows that Surabaya is under friendly control, but I don't know. It was mentioned that it's going to be left soon, or it's going to be abandoned soon. So I don't know if I should trust that or not. Let me slow down time.
5 ready, sir.
Weather is fine. It's absolutely fine. Let's start turning in for another run, I guess. See if we can catch anything else. But I have no idea where should I go after I run out of torpedoes. Oh, enemy task force. Where is it? Oh, it doesn't. I can see it. Oh. Here. They are heading up to the north, so it's not. They're not coming down here. Yeah, yeah. They are heading north. That's alright. Nothing so far. How is the weather going or doing? Oh, it's good. It's good. Very clear. Very clear. Like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's nighttime again. Don't really have to worry about aircraft. Mm. I mean, this other ship was heading towards this way, like to the southwest. I guess this, yeah. I guess it left this place. That's how they, yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause the fucking bug happened again, and the submarine just slows down a lot. Oh, the game loaded. It looked like that it loaded for a second. But no ships though. Yeah. Fuel is 86%. Yeah, we are really good with fuel. I don't know the range of these kinds of US fleet boats, you know, in terms of the realistic range of these kinds of submarines. It's a diesel boat, of course, but it's very different to the German U-boats in terms of you know, length and capabilities and shit like that. I want to change the last. Yeah, I want to change this. Bit too close to the island. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Going to come back like this. Yeah. because we haven't really found anything up here. Or maybe I was not going too close to the islands or this area. But yeah, this place is a lot better for now. It's perfect.
Aircraft spotted.
Oh no.
Bearing 152. Long range. Yes, sir.
Emergency dive!
Oh, I cannot see the aircraft from the fucking... is it a friendly aircraft? No, it's not. God damn it, is it turning? It doesn't seem like it's turning. Did we submerge? I think we did.
Current depth.
Yeah,
10.
fantastic news. Okay. But we still might end up getting depth charged.
Current depth 20.
I will go at flank speed and, you know, go down to maybe 50
Yes,
meters.
sir. New depth 49.
49, yeah.
Yes, sir. 4-9.
First aircraft encounter
30.
in this stream.
Current depth 40.
We are quickly diving
Thermal layer.
and we can stop. I mean, not stop, but do 1/3.
Head 1/3.
Yeah, yeah. I need to go quick. Okay, so we managed to escape from the aircraft, thankfully. It did not spotted us. I'm going to stay submerged for the rest of the day, that's for sure. And only surface at night. Well, I should surface.
Yes, sir. Surface the boat.
Prepare to surface. Prepare to surface. Be ready on all 4 engines. Stand by to charge batteries.
It 2/3. Then accelerate a bit. I mean, the maximum depth of this submarine is like 70 something meters, but I guess you can go below it and won't get crushed, you know. Just like how it is in other games, you know. You can always go below the crush depth or the safe depth.
Passing thermal layer.
Of course, I don't really need to do that, that's for sure. We're almost back on the surface, finally. Yeah, and the crew is on the conning tower, standing watch. Okay. Okay, news. Singapore has surrendered to the Japanese. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, Singapore is lost. Not like it matters for us right now because we are very far from it, but you know, unfortunate. But that's how it was in the war. Japan just steamrolled the Asian countries or the Pacific, you know. The speed up time again. Battery is already recharged, really good. I mean, I was only doing like 1 knot submerged, so yeah. Try to not to drain the battery too much. It's daytime again. Oh, on news. Prepare for abandonment of Surabaya as operation base and make ready for evacuation forces towards Fremantle. Allied forces are advised to begin move immediately. Okay, so we are going to Fremantle. Darwin has to be on this side, right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, it's a long journey, that's for sure, but we have to. I mean, we can't really do anything else other than retreat. So I will also begin to make my way to Fremantle, to Australia. It will take maybe like a week or two at this pace. But I might, you know, speed up because we don't really need to worry about fuel that much. Although it's a really, yeah, we can get fuel at Darwin though, so. Might as well speed up to standard, yeah. Just to be a bit quicker. Because we are leaving. Let me just plot the course. Yeah, I don't want to go between Buru and Seram or Seram. Let's cut through the Banda Sea like this. You have to be careful because you don't want to end up running into like, I don't know, like a small island, you know, and then Fremantle like this. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I think it's going to take like a week until we get there at this space. Of course, there can be interruptions along the way, you know, like ships that we encounter or aircraft or stuff like that. But we are getting out of here. How is the weather? Oh, it's good. It's really good. So I will finish this patrol, I think, in this stream. Try to... Oh. It's a warship.
Yes, sir. Periscope down.
Is it going to be an enemy warship? Okay, it's guarding a merchant. And it's Japanese, yeah. Okay. And not just one, actually. Wait, what? I mean, these have guns, but where is the warship? There is no warship. Oh, it's one of these again. We encountered these ships before, or a ship like this before, and it took like 3 torpedoes to sink, so...
You're at depth. 1, 0.
I mean, they are moving away anyway. Right? I think they were moving away. It was actually unnecessary to submerge. Yeah, they are moving away. Going to raise the periscope and have a look, but I guess I cannot see them because they are going to be really far. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see them. But they should be around there, that way. I cannot see them because of the waves. Yeah. And they're out of visual range anyway. Okay. Downscope, and then I'm going to surface. Is that... yeah, that's the front of the ship. Okay. Or should I surface? Nah. We'll go down to 40.
Yes, sir. New depth. 3, 9.
And then stay submerged for the rest of the day. So let's slow down, we don't really need to
Ahead 1/3.
go quick. But yeah, I'm going to go down. Because aircraft can still end up seeing me
2.
at periscope depth. So I'm just going to go down to 30 meters or 40. I'm going to let go of those 2 ships. We don't really need to engage with them. Now we can surface. Yeah. 2/3.
Be ready on all 4 engines. Stand by to charge batteries.
Give me some rise on the planes. Blowing main ballast.
To accelerate a bit and then speed up time a bit. Yeah, the waves are there, but otherwise it's fine, you know. There is no rain or anything like that. The battery recharged, perfect. Okay, we are spotting something again.
Closing. Bearing. 1, 4.
Okay, it's going to be the same ships. So I'm going to alter my course. Not that much, maybe. Yeah, that's way too close. This.
Yes, sir.
Wait. I mean, actually in position to attack. What's the distance? to these guys. Oh. 5.4. And what about the other one? Going to be in front of it, right? No. Oh, it's really difficult to... Wait, are these the same? No. Or is it? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. So I'm actually going to attack. Let's see if I can take it out with you know... I didn't wanted to do that, but okay, bro. I don't know how to delete the dude. No, like that. Okay, I'm going to turn up to standard. Okay, I do need to submerge because that ship, but not just the one in front, but both of them have guns. So they are going to shoot star shells. Oh, they are okay. They are going the other way. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to attack them. Can be bothered to, re-intercept. Yeah, they're going the other way. So I think these were not the same ships because I was on the same course as the others before. But yeah, the game kind of scares me sometimes with this. It classified these one of those ships as a warship. Oh, the large job untenable received. What's going on? Facilities at Tila job uh, will be destroyed shortly and will no longer be capable of supporting operations. Allied forces are advised to begin move towards Fremantle. Okay. Okay. We'll continue to do the standard pace. Of course, we are burning fuel with this quicker, but we're also going a lot quicker. But not that much, but like 3 knots, I think. Quicker than what we usually do. Excuse me. It's daytime again. Let's check the enemy task force. Where? Oh, there. Okay, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same task force, or maybe it's a different one. Although they're also going north. Than like the other one did. Like, I guess we are going to be safe in these kinds of waves, you know, or in this kind of water, because we are kind of going to be close to Australia. Mm. 83% for the fuel. That's still very good. Oh, traffic received. The advised Japanese carrier air forces are operating with a heavy presence around Darwin, Australia. Oh, okay. So I might end up running into a aircraft carrier somewhere here. I hope not, because I cannot sink an aircraft carrier with just 2 torpedoes. But yeah, I would like to just get to Fremantle. And of course, a carrier group is going to be protected by destroyers and cruisers and maybe even battleships, you know, so it'd be stupid to attack. Radio message. All submarines, Darwin has been bombed, destroyed, and removed as a base. What? Brother, they already fucking... Okay, so I guess... Yeah, I cannot get fuel from there anymore, I suppose. But I still need to be very careful with the fucking aircraft carriers. Because I do not want to run into a carrier group. Another radio message? Yeah. USS Swordfish assists in the evacuation of Philippine President Quezon and the party of 9 to San Jose, Panay. I think we are going to pass through these two islands during night. Yeah. It might be in the morning before when I reach this checkpoint. Oh,
Sonar warship closing.
god damn it, bro.
3, 2, long range.
Periscope
Oh, the... Okay, so the weather is really bad. I'm kind of hoping that they couldn't pick me up in these kinds of waves, you know? But of course, they're not going to let me just go on my way. But I knew that something spawned in because the game loaded for like 2 seconds. I will just quickly go down to periscope depth. Yeah, the weather is really fucking bad. It's a good thing that we have sonar, because otherwise we would have died.
Current depth 10.
I mean, I can go lower. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Let's go down to
1/3.
40. Not 40 meters.
New depth 39. Yes, sir. 39.
But it's going to be 2 warships so far. God damn it, bro. But there is a storm up there, so I'm kind of hoping that they are not going to be able to, you know, find me. Because of all the noise that is being generated by the waves. Sub-management. How do I turn on silent running? No. No. Watch. How the fuck do I... Oh wait, this is it, right? Yeah, silent running.
Sonar warships closing. Bearing 3.
Fantastic, another warship. That's exactly what I wanted. 3 warships. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is a big one. Oh, it's an aircraft carrier, bro. Okay, so this is going to be a carrier group. Okay, so this is a carrier group. I'm not going to attack. Or should I? I don't know. Oh yeah, there is a... Yeah, there is going to be a cruiser on the other side. Or a battleship or something. It's going to block my torpedoes. We have a light cruiser, maybe. I don't know, it kind of looks like a light cruiser. Or a heavy cruiser, maybe. What are they doing? This guy is heading straight into the aircraft carrier. I mean, to be honest, maneuvering ships like this in weather, in this kind of weather is... is definitely difficult. Or a challenge, but... Yeah, is he going to... Nah. He won't crash into it though, unfortunately. That would have been nice if he ends up sinking. Or something, you know. But yeah, this looks like a light cruiser or a heavy cruiser, maybe. And this is a very big aircraft carrier. I have no idea what kind of class that is. And we have another one of these light cruisers. And so far that's it. Okay. So I will just, you know, try to... I mean, I can actually go lower. Might as well do that.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if there is a layer.
Contact. Warship.
Okay.
Closing. Bearing. 3-3. Long range.
Another warship. And this is a battleship. No. Or is it? No, it looks more like a heavy cruiser. But yeah, this is what I was talking about, that I do not want to run into one of these aircraft carrier groups. And of course we have the aircraft carrier itself. I mean, the weather is so fucking bad. I don't think I can actually attack this one. Besides, we haven't even seen the destroyers. So I think those guys before that we checked out were what do you call them? I think those were light cruisers, but I can be wrong, of course.
Sonar contact. Warship.
Another warship.
Bearing. 2-9. Long range.
Wait, is this another
Sonar contact. Warship. Closing. Bearing. 3-4. Long range.
I don't know their exact heading. Where are they going? I think they are just going to pass by me.
Sonar contact. Warship.
Yes,
Closing. Bearing. 2-2. Long range.
it's an entire fucking carrier group. Yeah, they got some supply ships as well, of course. What is this a? Again, one of these, like, I don't think this is a destroyer. It looks more like a light cruiser or something. Maybe it's a Fubuki class. Oh, I pressed V again. How do I pull up the
Secure from battle stations.
how the fuck do I pull up the background cutting tower mission objective? I want to pull up the recognition manual. Zoom view. No. Screenshot. No. Okay, it's M. Oh, is this? No, 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 no. Definitely not a battleship. Heavy cruiser, but this is not it. Yeah, it's not it. No, this one has two. This one has two funnels as well. But yeah, this is not a heavy cruiser. It looks more like a light cruiser, or maybe it's a Fubuki class. No, no, the funnels do not match. No. So it might be a destroyer. I mean, the carrier was a Akagi. No, I think it was longer than this one. Definitely it was a... Or was it? Maybe it was a Hiryu class. Or no, I think this was it. Shokaku. The carrier. But I'm going to have a look. I mean, it's kind of difficult to see the paint on this one. But I think this is a Shokaku. Yeah, I think it is. Because you can see the white paint like on the end. Yeah, it's a Shokaku class fleet carrier. God damn, it's huge. 28,000 tons. I would love to sink it, but I'm not going to attack a carrier group with 4 torpedoes. I mean 2 torpedoes in each torpedo tubes. God damn. The big boy. And they have a lot of... Or maybe it's this one. I mean, it's pretty much the same.
Warship closing. Bearing. 1, 2. Long.
Let me get back to the other ship. Yeah, this one is definitely like a heavy cruiser or something. This is not what I want. Yeah, I think they have 2 aircraft carriers. Let me get back to this ship. Oh. So was that a light cruiser, Agano class, the previous one? This one doesn't. There's 2 funnels. This one has 3. No. Yeah, this one doesn't have aircraft. Yeah. This is not an aircraft. Recovery tender. No.
Contact. Warship closing.
God damn it, bro.
8. Long.
Wait. No. Seaplane. Yeah, it's not a seaplane tender. God damn, there's so many ships. It is this one, I think. Okay, so it's a destroyer. Akatsuki class. Well, no, actually, no. The funnel do not match. But it's going to be a destroyer then, okay. It's one of these modern, I think it's... No, not this one. Fubuki, yeah, I was right, okay. So it's a Fubuki class. My guess was right. It's a Fubuki class destroyer. God damn it. Oh no, actually it's a Fubuki 2. Yeah. Oh, just what I needed, bro. Just what I needed. They have a lot of these ships. Destroyers.
Warship. Constant distance. Bearing.
Okay, now they are passing. Why are they moving like this? It's another destroyer kind of moving almost into the aircraft carrier. But obviously, I don't think the AI can ram each other,
Moving away. Bearing.
you know,
Set. Long.
by accident. Enough of this. I'm not going to ID everything. I'm just going to try to... Oh my god, look at this shit, bro. Oh god damn it. We're going to pass directly overhead. Does look like it. Like, I don't want to move. What about the weather? Okay, the weather is still very bad. Oh. God fucking damn it. I don't know what's like the... Yeah, I guess I cannot check the maximum depth of this submarine. Yeah, I guess I cannot check, right? Bruh. Because I don't think we crossed a thermal layer.
Yes, sir. New depth. 5, 4,
Let's try to go a bit deeper if we can.
5, 4.
We should be able to do that. Without moving because of the ballast. Now let's level out.
Yes, sir. New depth. 4, 8. Yes, sir.
I don't know how deep I can go with this submarine, god damn it. And of course I do have some damage, but it's very minor damage to the hull. Oh, someone is so close that I can hear the engines from within the sub. Oh, okay. I mean, I cannot see the ship, but someone is so close that we can hear the engines from inside. I'm just going to sit in silence and wait until they go away. Once again, someone is so close. Someone is passing right overhead, I think. Well, not exactly, but going to be very close. Oh, yeah. What is this? Oh, it's a destroyer, not good. Oh, but it's so close to me. God damn it. It was one of the Fubukis. I'm hoping that it's not going to pick me up. Not going to do, you know, sonar search or anything like that. Like, I don't think the AI can hear very well in these kind of conditions because of, you know, the storm. Yeah, it's just going straight. Okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem, but it was very close. It was very close. I mean, we still have someone. Yeah, one more ship. Right? Yep, indeed. Who is it? Another destroyer. Like, thankfully they are not passing right overhead, but they're super close to my sub. But thankfully they are not doing the search pattern stuff. They are just simply moving on with the fleet. That was fucking close. They will just nicely wait until everyone leaves. Okay, one ship was lingering around for some reason, but okay. Waiting a few hours just to, you know, make sure before we move. Okay, let's make
Yes, sir.
one knot.
Third.
And what about the weather? Still very bad. I think we can release from silent running.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was very close. Oh, god damn it. I would have been so mad if I end up being sunk on my way to Australia. I would have hated that very much. Okay, let's surface.
Yes, sir. Surface the boat.
Yeah.
Prepare to surface. Prepare to surface. Be ready on all 4 engines. Stand by to charge
Okay,
batteries.
2/3.
Eyes on the planes.
Head slow.
Low main ballast.
Oh, this game, man. This game. Yeah, the weather is so fucking bad, but I need to keep moving. Need to charge the batteries and shit. And go standard.
Yes, sir. Head standard.
Okay, we are nearing Australia, thankfully. But yeah, to be honest, I was warned about the aircraft carrier groups operating near Darwin. But goddamn. God fucking damn it. Is it still raining? No, it's perfect. The rain stopped, thankfully. A few more days and we reach Fremantle. That's amazing news. I mean, we have been on patrol since December 9th. Yeah, December 9th. Or 10th, maybe. We're in shallow waters, yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, we shouldn't. Yeah, I'm going to alter course. Because this is really shallow, I cannot dive. Let's go, get out of here, yeah. In case there is an aircraft or a destroyer or something, then I cannot dive away from them. I mean, we can go full speed, full ahead. Or ahead full, you know. But I'm hoping there won't be any more surprises. Oh, news or something. President orders what? What? Okay, so the president of Philippines is out, and he vows to return to his people. He was evacuated, of course. There's still a decent distance to go, but slowly but surely getting there. We can go flank speed, yeah. Why not? Air flank, 19 knots. I mean, this is just a small patch, so it's alright. Right? We are in shallow waters, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's very shallow, like I cannot dive in this kind of depth. But that's alright. We don't need to right now. Trying to get out of here. Yep. Might actually alter that one as well, yeah. Like this. No more, okay. Yeah, no more. Quickly. Few more days, yeah. We will be finally in a port. It's been a while. Like I don't know the exact date when I went to rearm and refuel at one of the ports, but you know, it's been a while, possibly over a month. Let me plot the last few steps until the fucking base. Just a few more days. I'm going at flank speed. Cannot go any quicker than this. We are burning fuel. Oh, come on, come on. I hope no more surprises, you know, no aircraft or enemy submarines or anything. I just want to get back to base after the first patrol is completed. make it a bit quicker. And maybe here as well, yeah. Okay, operational news. Effective immediately ship-based operations to Australia. Yeah. I'm going there. Just over a day and I'm going to be at Fremantle. Hey, just a bit more. Just one more day. And then I'm going to be there. Come on, just 12 more hours. 12 more hours. Okay. Almost there. We need to plot the course. Like this. Yeah. A few more hours. But for real this time. The game froze a bit, but I guess it's loading the ships at the what do you call it? The fucking port. Thankfully, there was no storm or anything. Slow down our progress.
Sonar contact. Warship closing. Bearing 339. Long range.
Wait, I can't end the patrol. Why? Postpone. Maybe I have to go closer.
Sonar contact. Warship closing. Bearing 3.
I guess.
Long range.
Hey, I know it's a warships and all of that because, well, these are friendly warships though. Good thing.
Sonar contact.
Ship
Warship
spotted.
closing. Bearing 3.
Yeah, it's a
Long range.
Long range.
fleet carrier. Okay. What? Battleship Remilias? What? I don't know if these kind of ships were a thing. You know, the Wasp class fleet carrier. Stuff like that, but can I... Why can't I end the patrol? It's not good.
Sonar
Ship
warship.
spotted.
Closing.
Bearing.
Bearing.
Three.
Three. Six.
One.
Let's
Long range.
stop.
Yes, sir. I'll stop.
Yeah, I cannot end the patrol. Why can't I end the patrol? Like, I can rearm and refuel, but not end the patrol. Why? Like, really? God damn it, bro. Postpone then.
Yes, sir. Back full.
Just to slow down quicker, so I can actually stay stationary for a bit.
Ship spotted. Bearing. 302. Medium range.
Stop.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we are going.
Ahead, sir.
I'm looking up the answer or the solution to this. Okay, let's stop.
Yes, sir. I'll stop.
So I'm looking at an answer to this issue, and I like one bug says. I mean, someone talking about a bug where you can't end the patrol because it was very successful, and you are being rewarded with a ship that was not available at this time. Like, it's supposed to be Fremantle, right? But someone else has an issue where. Hmm. Oh, wait. Let me check the date. Oh, it's February, and someone in on Reddit mentions that you only unlock this port in March 1942. So it's very possible that I have to sit here for days, you know, and see if it's actually going to work.
Sonar. Warship. Closing. Bearing. 10.
Does it say?
Long range.
Okay, nothing. It was nothing that I.
New message received.
This a ship sunk. His abilities, whatever that means, I don't know. I will try to speed up time because it seems like I have to wait until March so I can actually dock at the base, you know. This is very fucking stupid. But, you know, I can't do anything about this. Other than wait. Days, literally outside Fremantle to actually dock. Can I dock? But let me see. No, not yet. Postpone, yeah. What a fantastic game. Yeah, merchant. Just let me compress time so I can. Box traffic received.
New message received.
The carrier US Langley has gone down today in the Indian Ocean. Oh yeah, that was the like one of these escort carriers, you know, kind of like a merchant ship that was converted into a carrier. Come on, bro. Come on. Yeah, another warship. Don't care. Don't care. Do not care about the warship. Let me fucking end the patrol. Bro, let me end the patrol. Stop.
Sonar. Warship.
Of
Closing.
course.
Bearing. 104. Long range.
All submarines are now part of the Southwest Pacific area and are governed by orders of. Okay, so can I dock? I can actually. Yay! Yay! So this is what I had to wait for. Okay, end patrol. Yes. Finally. So yeah, it started on December 9th. I don't know, it says that I ended up sinking one warship, but that's of course not true. That was not a actual warship, that was like a merchant or heavily armored merchant. Yeah, almost 70,000 tons sunk on the first patrol. Really good stuff. Next. This is to certify the President of the United States has awarded the Navy Cross to Lieutenant Commander John Doe, or Joe Doe, commanding officer USS Permit, this February 28, 1942, for extraordinary heroism and as commanding officer of the USS Permit during the 2 war patrols of that vessel. Two what? What? Oh, so if I... Okay. So if I go to a port and get fuel and torpedoes, then technically the first patrol ended, I guess. Okay. The Navy Board of Decorations Medals awards the Navy Cross to Lieutenant John Commander Joe Doe. His outstanding display of leadership, devotion to duty, and aggressiveness reflect great credit upon himself and upheld the highest traditions of the United States Naval Service.
The last few months were not good at all for us in the Pacific Theater, as the Japanese invasions progressed at a rapid pace.
Yeah.
In Burma, despite the opposition from Allied troops, the Japanese kept advancing and pushing the front line forward, forcing Allied troops to retreat to India by mid-April. In the south, after 6 days of heavy bombing, the Japanese landed and captured the island of Timor on February 22nd. They also got their foot into the Celebes, Sumatra, Bali, and Borneo.
Okay.
Gaining air control over the Java Sea and nearby straits. With these elements in place, they were ready for their next target, Java. In an attempt to delay the invasion, an Allied fleet of heavy and light cruisers plus destroyers sailed to intercept the Japanese. For 2 long days, our guys fought with the Japs, but due to inferior numbers and inferior firepower, we'd lost.
Yeah.
A lot of good men perished back there, as only 4 of the original 10 destroyers escaped. With the Allied fleet defeated, there was nothing else to stop the invasion. So from March 7th, Java is under complete Japanese control.
Yeah, I mean, Japan just steamrolled the entire Pacific.
Retreated to the port, Fremantle in Australia.
Yeah, I was kind of scared for a second that, you know, the game is bugged or something. But okay, it's not, thankfully. And we still have USS Permit, but I cannot get any, no upgrades yet. Torpedoes reloaded. Okay, back. So can I? No. I would like to. No. Is it going to save? Crew management. Transfer, no, I don't want that. I hope the game is going to... No, don't start the mission, no. I hope the game saved. You know? Oh, I have to go back there. I'm really scared that the game did not save, so I might start this mission. Because I cannot check if the game saved or not. Outside the harbor, yeah. I'm going to start this one and save, and then... Or actually, I might go further away.
Yes, sir.
Just to make sure that we avoid any bugs with the game. But is the distance there in terms of 20 kilometers? I guess it is. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to go a bit further away from the port and then, you know, leave. Okay. So let me save game. Yeah, it would have saved, right? Yeah, actually, okay. It would have saved. Okay. Save game. Save. And exit the main menu. And let me swap over. So I'm going to exit the game. Okay. Yeah, it was a pretty good patrol, I have to say. I mean, it was very long, but thankfully I managed to finish it without any sort of a trouble. I was kind of scared at the end that the game bugged or something, but I just had to wait a few days to actually be able to dock at Fremantle. And yeah, 8 ships sunk. It's pretty good. I'm very glad that the aircraft carrier group managed to not detect me. Thankfully, I managed to stay undetected and not get sunk. I would have been really annoyed if I get sunk on my way back to Australia, you know, so. But thankfully, that did not happen. So, yeah, tomorrow, I think I will do an F1 manager stream just to continue with the 2024 season, you know, with the Nissan career. I will have a new upgrade for the car, I think, a new rear wing, and yeah. So it's going to be the Miami Grand Prix, if I remember. Yeah, it's going to be the Miami Grand Prix. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope that you enjoyed today's stream, and I see you next time. So bye bye.